Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream everyone. Thank you everyone for joining. We're on Waseca County, our multiplayer map. We'll be waiting for people to join, but in the meantime I'll carry on doing some farming, I guess. Hello Redneck 350 Life Gaming. Good morning to you, thank you for joining. And Bart, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you are having great Saturdays. Well, Saturday for me is nearly over, and we start our daylight savings tonight, or tomorrow morning. So we'll be losing an hour. Spring forward is spring down here. So yeah. So we'll change my schedule times. I will still be streaming at 8 o'clock New Zealand time, but it will be New Zealand daylight saving time. Hello neighborhood cat, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Hey Bart, gonna play FS19. Awesome mate. Great game. I spent hours on FS19 and hours on FS22. And I'm starting to spend hours on FS25. Yeah, it's an interesting one. So how are we doing for food? Yeah. If we should get some food in. Still a good game. It is. And there were some fantastic maps out for it too. Alien Jim was still making maps for it, which was great. I really do miss him as a map maker. He was very talented. He really did push the envelope. Yep, New Zealand, mate. Alright, so there we go. Misplaced my telehandler. What happens when you don't have a tidy... and you don't have a tidy yard. So yeah, I hope everyone's having a great day. Was a little bit disappointed. I did check out the new fact sheets, and I was really disappointed that the Octavia appears to be left-hand drive instead of right-hand drive. I know you guys are going, oh, he's not starting on that again, is he? Yeah, sorry, it's my ADHD and it's my latest fixation. Latest fixation is to get giants to do some right-hand drive vehicles. And does anyone really want to know how bad my fixation is? Well, I might tell you anyway. I checked. There's 2.6 billion people live in countries that drive on the left-hand side of the road. 2.6 billion people. And a couple of those countries is Japan and India. India is definitely an up-and-coming market that could be a huge potential sales point. They're into agriculture. I actually have a lot of Indian viewers come into my stream, and by not having right-hand drive vehicles, they're alienating them. So, you know, it makes economic sense for giants to put in right-hand drive vehicles. Here we go, rant over. I will not say anymore. Okay, but now you're getting an idea of what it's like to have ADHD and get fixated on something. The brain just won't let me stop. Hey, no worries, neighborhood cat. Thank you so much. Appreciate the likes. And Constantine, you. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, my school French is very, very, very rusty. I'm hoping that's French. That's how rusty it is. And yet, Bart, you think FS19 is the best? Yeah, I do like to move with the times, and I do like the atmosphere in FS25. Yeah, there's a glimpse at how my brain works and how fixated I can get on things. But yeah, it was disappointing. To have accumulated a few extra vehicles, actually. Not sure why. Yeah, you're gonna do cows. Awesome. Oh, darn. Yeah, that's always gutting when that happens, Redneck. Always gutting. Yeah, 200 hours. That's just gutting, mate. Really do feel for you on that one. Oh, I think we've got plenty of hay bales. Yeah, sometimes I find when something like that happens, if I go back and redo it, I'll sort of know what I did wrong the first time and I won't actually do it, and so it actually turns out better. I have to repeat something. Bales are definitely sliding off the forks. I think Giants have done something different with the bales. The bales slide off the forks so easy now. I think they've adjusted the physics. AI Farmer, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Hey Bruno, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an absolutely awesome Saturday. Yeah, it's settling down. Oh, good to hear, mate. Yeah, Bart, you're right. It is old, but it's still good. Hey, thanks for the coffee, AI Farmer. Absolutely awesome. Help yourself, everyone, to a coffee. Look after your animals. Coffee is life, definitely. Trouble is, since we got a coffee machine, I'm a bit of a coffee snob now and I can't drink instant coffee. I can't think of that one, mate. See if we can reverse this out without hitting the crop. Oh, you want me to walk through the farm? Redneck? Yep, I can do that. So this is one of the fields I've got. This one's running oat, planted oat, so we can get some straw. Definitely need straw to keep the animals. bedded down nicely. Just trying to reverse this out. It's a long way. Might have been quicker to go around. Okay, we'll just get this out of the field here and then have a look around the farm. Oh, thank you, Redneck. So this isn't actually my my truck, but yeah, it was left there. So this is another one of my fields here, full of grass. And I've got my cow barn. And then I've got the two fields up ahead. One I've planted cotton in, so that'll make a nice change. So I've got cotton on the left hand side. Got cotton growing there and sunflowers there. Then up the top of the hill and across the river I've got the other field as well. Hey, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Saturday's going well. And what do we got growing in this one? There we go, soybeans in this one. So, yeah, basically just waiting for time to pass by and waiting for other players. Oh, and we've got the other field over there with corn in it. I miss my script mods where I can actually look down at the field and it'll tell me what growth stage is at. That should be base game. So we've got corn here for silage. Yeah, trying to add some variety. I really should do some potato, I think, sometime. Haven't done potato for a while. Hey, Thomas J. Doherty, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Which I know what I haven't done yet. Probably go and do. Milk is in here. Oh, yeah, 3,000 litres, not too bad. Better than I thought. Yeah, how many cows have I got? Well, what I've actually done is I've got 171 animals in the pen. If we go to the actual pen, we've got 84 water buffalo, which are about to give birth, and 87 limousines. So the idea is we will sell the limousines off just before the water buffalo give birth, so we'll have room in the pen for the baby water buffalo. So that's the plan. You stream American Truck Simulator. You've been working on backing up skills a lot. Yeah. I sometimes I will actually try to do it in cab rather than jump out third person, but yeah, some of those loading bays, I don't know. You got to be a very talented truck driver to back into some of those loading bays. Especially if you've got to turn in on the, that's sort of the far side and use that mirror. That's really difficult. Hello, Ivy Sunnyflowers. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Saturday is starting well. Not too many trains going past, I hope. I jumped into Ivy's stream this morning, my time. Probably what, Friday night your time, Ivy, and yeah, you were saying that you'd had quite a few trains pass you by in the middle of the stream, so one just went by a minute ago. uh, I live very close to a railway line myself, so yeah, I know what it's like to have trains go past on a regular basis. It's actually funny, we get so used to it, and it was funny, had friends visit, and a train went past and they thought it was an earthquake. And we're just going, oh no, that's just a train, don't worry about that. I gotta love that timey-wimey thing, Ivy. That was today, my time. Yeah, I'm thinking not a lot to do. A lot of absentees, so I might just skip through a couple of nights and see what the next month brings in. KTR TV, welcome in. Thank you for joining. You were an artist squeezing your truck through the streets and alleys of Amsterdam. Well done, mate. That's, yeah, hats off to you, mate. That's those streets were not made for trucks. Or some of those streets anyway. So yeah, hats off. Right, so we're in May 4. I think I'm going to skip through to June. Think you're going to buy a case? Awesome decision, mate. Awesome decision. Don't mind case. Prefer Massey, but don't mind case. Massey or Vultra. Redneck, a few years back, I had an apartment next to the railroad tracks. Took me months to get used to it. Yeah, I'll be honest, I would sooner live next to a railway track than a busy road. Busy road is just constant noise all the time, whereas a railroad track is sort of like, well, where I am, yeah, we'll get maybe 1 or 2 trains an hour, but each train sort of will only last like, you know, a minute, and then it's back to being quiet again. Hey, we've got a tornado forecast. Have seen the tornado on this map before. I wonder if we'll get to see it again. Keep an eye out, folks. See if we can spot the tornado. "100 meters off busy railroad track and under the flight pad path of the airport." Yeah, mate. Okay, so that's still growing. Can't harvest that. Every day, 15 minutes, at least one train. Your train tracks are a lot busier than mine then. We don't really have a passenger service on our tracks, it's mainly freight. You earned 85 million from your farm. Wow, that's awesome. Well done. Yeah, life flights between hospitals. Yeah. Yeah, those helicopters can get noisy. And Ivy, yours is just freight trains? Yeah. Yeah, ours is just mainly freight trains. There are one passenger train a day. But yeah, don't have anything in the way of passenger commuting or anything like that. It's just, yeah, one passenger train. Yeah, in the night, freight until 1:30 passengers. Oh, that's awesome, Ivy. Planes are more annoying. Yeah, if you got big jets flying over, they really scream. How's our sunflowers doing? Yep, cotton's doing okay. Sunflowers doing okay. Not much to do on the farm though. Feed animals again, maybe. Yeah, Ivy, sunflowers. Put in a field of sunflowers. No worries, AI. Gotta walk the dogs. Yep, looks like I need to feed the animals. Yeah, sorry, Ivy. I've told Nightbot not to worry too much about those, but yeah, it just doesn't listen to me, unfortunately. Doesn't like too many emojis. Hey, Ivy, it shouldn't be too many, but Nightbot seems to have a mind of its own. It's a bit frustrating to be at times. Hey, Tyson Blades, hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Hey the herd, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Just dropping in quick before work. Thank you so much, sir. Do appreciate it. Hope work went well for you yesterday, and I hope it goes well today for you. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, the herd. Had a restful Saturday, so that was great. Probably going to be doing a bit of redecorating on my daughter's bedroom tomorrow, so might be a busy day. And if it's fine, I'll probably have to mow the lawn as well. Yeah, hope you're doing okay, the herd. It will, Ivy, it will. Yeah, looks like we've got some hungry cows. Not hungry hippos, but hungry cows. Don't know if anyone remembers that game. So I should have things set up for side-by-side advertising if what YouTube is telling me is correct. So I'm hoping that's what you guys are seeing on your screens, is that when an ad comes up it just shrinks down my stream but doesn't override it completely. Hoping that's what's happening. Started moving furniture yesterday to start insulating for winter. My TV still needs to be moved, so that's what I'll be doing today. Yep. Hey, Lone Wolves, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Oh no. Bit of a cold, or I think it might be something a bit more. Cold. Yeah, well, I suppose that you're getting into the cold and flu season, aren't you? Autumn, heading into winter. For us, it's the opposite. It's spring, heading into summer. Whenever I feel like I've got a cold coming on, I always take plenty of vitamin C. I don't know if it works really, but I know sometimes I've sort of felt like I had something coming on, and I take some vitamin C and the symptoms will disappear. Hey, constantly summer where I'm at in Florida. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, orange juice. Yeah, that would definitely work. That's got a good lot of vitamin C in it too. Yeah, usually catch it before it progresses. Yeah, a good idea, mate. So tomorrow night I'll be doing the Silver Run Forest roller coaster rescue, and I'm pretty sure that we will actually complete the roller coaster tomorrow night. But if anyone wants to jump in and have a ride of the roller coaster, you guys are more than welcome to do that. Yeah, so once we've done Roller Coaster Rescue, I'm going to have to think of another multiplayer map to go on to. Do something interesting. Yeah, it's a monster map, isn't it? Man, the big file size, that's for sure. Just actually let you know, yeah, with the mods that I've got installed as well, we're looking at round about 1.77 gigabytes of storage needed. Yes, sorry, I wouldn't be able to tell you how many slots. Although I might be able to reduce it a little bit by taking some of the mods out that I'm not using. But the map is quite a big map, that's for sure. Right, into our gold Vultra. Or bronze, is it? I don't know what you want to call it. Okay, hopefully I can finally unload these seeds out. Definitely motivation to get the TV in place. Fair enough, Ivy. Hey, we've finally emptied the seeds out of that. It's taken a while. Now you got an extra jug of orange juice, so that's handy there, Lone Wolf. Definitely. Alright, hopefully that's unstuck now. Hey Scott, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Trying to unstick a trailer without using super strength. caught up on that fence. Good luck with that. Yes, Scott, you're not wrong. So I'm probably going to be finishing off my silver run probably in a couple of weeks, because next silver run I should finish the roller coaster this Sunday, and then next Sunday I might just whiz around and grab all the statues so that we can have a look at them in the museum. But yeah, I'm sort of thinking about what map I should do next. Open to any ideas? I think there was a new new American map that dropped, came up as an update, but I don't recall it actually being on Mod Hub before then, so I might check that one out and see if I like it. Hey, Sir Cool Guy, yes. Yes, I do multiplayer. This is actually set up as a multiplayer map at the moment. Although, unfortunately, we don't have a lot happening in the way of harvesting stuff. Hey Scott, yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I'm eagerly anticipating that map as well. From what I've seen, it looks absolutely awesome. But I'd like him to do a good job and not a rushed job. And knowing Argsy, that's what he's doing. Yeah, I'm just looking at things, Sir Cool Guy, just to see. Got tornadoes happening soon. Or right now, actually. Let me know if anyone sees a tornado. Yeah, I'm just sort of emptying the animals out, getting the slurry out, so yeah, sort of really waiting for harvesting to come along. I'm still probably month or so, or maybe next month for oat, is it? Yeah, next month for oat. Yeah, I'm thinking for the Sunday maybe, doing a farming map instead of a forestry map. And maybe doing crops that I don't usually do. Potatoes, beets, some of the vegetable crops, maybe peas and beans, spinach. Maybe doing a whole heap of those and just something a bit different. And the kind of ones where having multiplayer is really, really helpful. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. But it's just a matter of finding the right map for that. Yeah, no worries, cool guy. There's no lot to the slurry, it's just picking it up in the truck and taking it off to the biogas. Keeping an eye out for a tornado, but seeing anything at the moment. I have seen a tornado on this map once, and I'll be honest, it's the only tornado I've actually seen. Trying to keep an eye out for a tornado, but doesn't seem to be any around at the moment. Ah, there it is. See it. Right, let's jump into a truck and go and check it out. Yeah, hey Scott, Giants are even ignoring the English with right-hand drive vehicles by the looks of it. I don't know if you noticed the new fact sheets for the Skoda Octavia. Looks like it's left-hand drive instead of right-hand drive. It's kind of like, come on, Giants. It's an English map. We need right-hand drive vehicles. Sorry, guys. I promised I wouldn't go on about it, but you know. I hope I haven't missed it. Yeah, looks like it's on. Oh, that was a shame. Yeah, I'll put a link up, Scott. Basically, Giants have put up a forum post saying, ask us any questions you want about the new map. So I actually asked them if there's going to be right-hand drive vehicles. Maybe if you want to, you could do the same just to reinforce the fact that they should be doing right-hand drive vehicles. Honestly, Euro Truck Simulator has had right-hand drive trucks since it started. So I've just put the link into the Giants forum. So yeah, if anyone wants to jump in there, you can apparently ask the developers any questions about the new map and they will try to answer it if they can. Ads are not appearing to me side by side yet. Yeah, I don't know if YouTube have brought that in yet or not. They said that they were bringing it in, but maybe they haven't brought it in yet. I don't know. Maybe it's on their to-do list. Oh, here's our chickens got feed. Oh, yep. They got a little bit of feed. I hope the ads aren't happening too often. Yeah, I can understand that. I suppose, although ATS would be brilliant for Australian map. Because I know Australia is a bit like New Zealand. We do have a lot of those American trucks. Oh, there it is there. I'm going to jump across. Here we go, one tornado. Noisy bigger, isn't it? Well, super birds flying right through the middle of it. So I do actually have crop destruction turned off. It's only visuals, so... Oh no, I've got caught into it. Sorry, couldn't resist, guys. Sorry if you got dizzy. No, Scott, I haven't. C-17 fly through Brisbane along the path of the river. I know Brisbane fairly well. I've been there a couple of times, so know the river. Actually went up the river on a ferry up to the koala sanctuary. So that would be absolutely awesome. There we go, folks. That's the tornado. Yeah, I didn't actually get to hold the koala, but my wife did. I was too busy taking photos of her holding the koala. Otherwise known as drop bears, aren't they? It's against the law in your state to hold a koala. Okay. Yeah, it was a few years ago when we went to Australia, so probably changed a bit. Yeah, different state, I guess, so different laws. Unless it's a federal law, then it applies to all states, doesn't it? Our legal system is fairly simple in New Zealand. Every law is a federal law. We don't have any state laws. We don't have a state. We are one state. Although I think officially, even in the Australian yearbook, New Zealand is listed as one of the islands that part of Australia. I think you'd have a hard time convincing New Zealanders that that's the way it should be. Don't get me wrong, we love our Australian cousins, but you know. Yeah, put it this way, we love our Australian cousins, we just don't want you to be our brothers. Very true, mate. Very true. or the bladder's low. When that's on the line. Which I think they were playing tonight, weren't they? Or something, or... Hey Brody, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Saturday's going well. Hey, and thank you to our 2 new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Saturday is going well. See if there's any news. No news yet about the game. Where's the best price for eggs? Must get stall for fruits by the looks of it. It's actually just up there. Had to explain to someone what an Anzac biscuit was. Oh, they're nice. Did you explain to them how the Anzac got its name? ANZAC stands for the Australia New Zealand Army Corps, and it was basically created basically Australia and New Zealand formed a very tight bond on that ill-fated Churchill-led invasion of the Gallipoli Peninsula in Turkey. Complete and utter botch-up, but both the Australian and New Zealand troops fought valiantly against the odds and formed a big bond of brotherhood on the battlefield. And as a side note, per capita, New Zealand lost more soldiers than any other country in that war. The size of the population, that is. Hey AI, welcome in again. How did the walk go? Yeah, Afraid AI, you've got a tornado running through your land. But folks, see, this wasn't actually caused by the tornado. This was caused by wheel tracks for some reason. So yeah, you got a tornado coming through your land there, mate. That's your specialty subject. You're currently researching what the Kiwis did in Italy during World War II. I think the big battle for that was the battle for Casino. Monastery. Oh, yep, that's a good idea. I don't think we've got any crop that's ready to harvest anywhere. There's actually a story of the Maori battalion that decided while under heavy fire to get up and do a haka in front of the German lines. And it apparently scared the Germans no end. Yeah, we don't want to talk too much about politics or, yeah, that little misunderstanding between certain countries many years ago. I think we could do one more month of growth for that one. Yeah. Actually, haven't we got some Can-Ams coming? Yeah, because that's how motorbikes really work. Hey AI, welcome in. Hey, and we got a new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Thank you for joining. Ooh, it's taken a while there. Just up here we have a farm with some sheep and some goats. Hey there AI, how's it going?
Good morning, Kiwi. I think I'm
There much to do on your farm at the moment?
I'm gonna check it out.
Are you a bit like me, you're waiting for
Waiting for a week. To get ready.
Yeah, Klaus has got some barley ready to harvest. I'm not sure if I've got the rights to help out on his farm or not. No, he hasn't given me contractor rights.
Let's see. He's always stealing my vehicles. Oh, look at here. What's he do with good money? Oh. Nice touch. Good choice. Here's nice stuff. Okay. Don't think he's gonna mind if we harvest that for him.
No, can you harvest it? I can't.
I can get in his vehicle, so now we gonna try something else.
I suppose we could always skip through to the next day and then...
Then we just have to plow it. Yeah. Nah. Let's see. It is raining.
Yeah. Can't harvest, but I can skip through to the next day and hopefully it won't be raining.
That's a good plan.
By the way, I've moved it on to 2-day months now.
Oh. That is not that bad. Oh, hey. What a blocky screen.
I can bring a tractor and trailer.
Good plan. Let's see. First, May I harvest it? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Nice. Uh-oh. What the hell are you going to do? Back up.
Hey, Eric the Crazy Viking, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Saturday.
Yes. Finally. Now, I am allowed to harvest the fields.
You're allowed to harvest? Okay, I'll bring a trailer and we'll empty you out.
Thank you very much.
Awesome, Eric.
Hello.
Hello. Will it empty into my trailer? Is it, yeah, it's emptying out. Yep, we're good.
That is not such a problem as in trailers.
Oops, stump in the way.
A little bit of a handicap track. Too tight to squeeze it through.
Yeah, a bit tight.
That's it. Pick up that piece later.
All good.
Damn it. Go. No. So many lines here.
Are you going to make it interesting for the baler?
Yeah. Let's give that the handicap too. I think I just take the so. I can't get it one way. And, yeah, you see, my head is a little bit groggy from last week. I don't even have a baler. No.
I've got a baler. It might let me bale it. I don't know.
They made it easier to pick up stuff from land that isn't owned by you. Yes. Sure. And you can, since last update, you can use rented vehicles on another contract. I have already made use of it.
Yeah, I used to quite often get the best mower for mowing contracts and then go and accept all the other contracts and use the same.
That's possible again.
Use the same mower.
I'm gonna try that out this afternoon. You have a new mod came out this week with the hydraulic thing. That you can put a 3-point on everything that had a hitch.
Yep.
I'm gonna try out this afternoon if you can put it on the back of a trailer like you have.
Yeah.
And then maybe a baler behind it or something else. Oh, flick. Oh, that is possible as that works. You can... what is that red thing called that you can pick all sorts of stuff from the ground? Also a blower. You suck it up from the ground and you blow it in the trailer. Like the... oh. I have to turn here. Or not.
No, I can let you turn if you want.
No, I take it at the end. I hate when I can't get the name of implement. Now you can how do you call it? pick up all sort of stuff from the ground and put it in a trailer with it.
Conveyor belt?
Yeah, it is on the conveyor belts indeed. Let's see. Yeah, we go that way.
Yeah, I'll let you carry on for a bit. I'm going to do some links for everyone.
I can carry on for a while.
We'll put up Eric the Crazy Vikings channel link. Check him out. He does some great videos, especially with his son. They're definitely worth checking out. And we've got Lone Wolves, so awesome YouTuber. His channel's growing very fast. And we've got Ivy Sunnyflowers. Another great YouTuber, does farm sim videos as well as colouring in. Really entertaining to watch. Yep, hey, sounds good, Scott. YouTube channel called History Blitz. I'll have to check it out sometime.
Okay.
Okay, and we've got AI Farmers link in there. Oh, not at all, Ivy. Not at all. And we've got Just Joe's channel as well. Check him out. Another great YouTuber. He'll quite often stop by sometimes after I've actually streamed, and we'll rewatch the stream. So yeah, you know, put his link in there. Also found out he's a very talented drawer. Ivy was actually colouring in one of his pictures. So
oh, cool.
A man of multiple talents.
You never know what you can expect from them.
There we go, AI. Ivy's just said she loves to watch you and Biker Mouse.
Thank you, Ivy. Much obliged. We have some sound problems we have to fix.
I've just put up Cajun Savage's channel as well. He's been doing a bit of American Truck Simulator lately, and he's just got himself a new truck, and it is the bomb. It is amazing. Yep, definitely worth checking out just to see the truck. Just seeing if I've got everyone that's been in the stream. Oh no, there we go. We've got the herd as well. Put him in. If there is anyone I have forgotten, please let me know. I usually put in people that come into the chat and say hi. But I do a weekly shout out to a YouTuber. Choose a YouTuber and just give them a shout out. So if you want to run through some of my posts, you can see some of my previous shout outs that I did. You can check out their channels. Yep, so yeah, definitely check out the herd. He hasn't been doing much lately for personal reasons, but he's an amazing storyteller. There's a series he's got called The Farm. Fantastic story. I think one we can all relate to. Big corps trying to, push out the small family farmer. So awesome story, and well worth rewatching the backlog of stories there. So check out his channel. Hey, Planet Daydream, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Alright, so I think I've caught up with everything. If I haven't, let me know, please. Alright, let's see if we can empty you out, mate. Yeah, thanks for that, Scott. Appreciate supporting other YouTubers. You definitely won't regret Ivy's channel. Watching someone colouring in is actually a bit like when you first hear about Farm Sim. You hear about Farm Sim and you're going, who's going to want to go home and work all day in a field after they've worked all day? It's sort of like, no one's going to want to do that. And then you actually play the game and realise how relaxing and chill and, it's just a fun game to play. And you're sort of going, man, I wish I'd known about this earlier. It's the same with Ivy's colouring in. You sort of think, watching someone colouring in, come on. If you actually do watch someone colour in, and Ivy is really good at colouring in. It's not just a solid colour between the lines. She does shading, everything. Really amazing. And it's like Farm Sim. It's really relaxing. It's just calming to watch. So yeah, recommend it. You're playing SnowRunner at the moment. SnowRunner just frustrated the heck out of me. I just it just drove me nuts.
Still does.
That was anything but relaxing. I can understand why people, yeah, it's definitely challenging. Definitely challenging. But, yeah, I don't put it in the relaxing category.
No. A little of red damp.
So easy to roll the trucks, yeah, or get them falling off the half off the bridge and getting stuck, and yeah. It reminds you of some of the tracks you drive at work.
True. Try. I don't play them games. It reminds me too much of my old job.
Oh, so far we've got 26,000 litres of barley off the field.
He took care of his field. It was a little bit disappointing context of you when you buy a land when it's ready to harvest, and then you check out too late how the yield is.
Yeah. I think if you're buying a bit of land to harvest, you're going to realise it's only half yield, eh? No one looks after their fields.
No, they planted by.
Yeah.
Did you add some? Oh.
You love hosting your colouring in days and do try to keep it relaxing and stress-free. And you do, and it does really come across that you're really enjoying what you're doing as well. Which is quite infective as well, you know? It's infectious, sorry. We use proper English words here. Well, we try to anyway.
Almost finished. A row of 4 or 5.
You showed me the acorn ivy, but I did miss it dropping onto your roof. And YouTube determined that the minute the acorn bounced into the RV yesterday was the most exciting part of my stream. Oh, YouTube's a harsh critic. Hey, yes, see ya, Planet Daydream. Thanks for jumping in. Don't forget to hit the like on as you leave. That'd be great. Thanks.
Gonna pick up that little bit behind the sawmill and then go back to the line.
Yep, no worries. We'll head back up to the other end and then we can follow you back down.
Yep. I played yesterday a little bit on that new map, main. I thought I cut down some trees with the tree devourer to define the borderline of the tile, so to say, or the piece of land where the farmer's standing on.
Yep.
And I extended the trailer a little bit to 600,000 liters. Normally, you get like, if you unload it on a normal standard map sell point, you get something like 1 million or so. And I was already looking, it was already telling 600 1,000 liters. I, I thought already, now that could be a little bit too much. Rolled out 4 million.
Ooh.
Yeah, normally I don't, I am very happy with that, but I wanted to, I'm becoming a little bit more, the last few months, a little bit more realistic, so to say.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't fit in your picture you have for the farm.
Hey, Ken Mitchell Lee, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope your Saturday's going well.
Oops.
Definitely, Ivy. If an acorn bouncing into the RV is the most eventful thing that happens, I'm more than okay with that. Definitely.
Yeah. Sometimes I also wish for a nice, easy week.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Ivy, I'm going to have to try out that AI feature if I can, if it's been rolled out to our market. Could be good to have that create some shorts for me. Unless AI thinks that my streams are so uneventful that there's nothing worth having.
And so this morning shut cheap feet to me. I can eat tonight. Making fun of this. Okay.
Right, I'll go and empty this out. Hey, FS Farmer, welcome in. Hope your Saturday's going well.
Let's see.
I don't think it's going to let me tip it in.
Oh yeah, that's the problem over here, of course.
No, it's not going to let me tip it in.
May I try it?
Yep.
I take a tractor fish.
Yeah, grab the trailer and I was just going to leave the trailer here. I wasn't going to lose sleep over
No, not what amount you pay for it. So. Well, let's see if this works. Whoa, easy. Don't scratch the trailer.
No, I'd be more worried about the tractor, mate.
No, it's closest. And mostly the rubber where you hit something with the tractor.
Yeah, what's he got? A fent, isn't it?
Okay.
Not letting you tip it in either?
No. Maybe. Oh. If I just dump it in it. Otherwise you have a big mess.
Hey, thanks for that, James. Appreciate the suggestions for the likes and subscribes.
Let's see.
Hope you're having a great Saturday there, mate. Oh, I might go and grab a baler and see if I can bale it.
What the hell?
There we go, just put up FS Farmer's link in the vertical and horizontal streams. Check out his videos. Does a lot with course play and auto drive. Amazing what he can do. Quite often have multiple combines and chaser wagons all working on the same field at the same time. It's poetry in motion.
Now we're gonna need information. Top weergeven. Oh, of course. Oh. Ah. there. So empty. Yeah, yeah. Ah, finally. Let's see if this works.
Another one of my favourite tractors is the Massey. Although I'm not sure why it's got a Crofton number plate when it appears to be my farm. Hey, thanks for that, FS Farmer. Hey, awesome Ivy, thank you so much for joining. I hope you continue to enjoy your Saturday.
Actually, pick up straw. Okay. Ah,
Oh, you're using the wagon.
Yeah.
Ah, fair enough. I won't. I won't have. I won't bail it then.
No, I think I won't let you.
You're probably right, actually.
Because of you couldn't harvest it, so I thought you weren't permitted to bale it either.
Well, I didn't try to harvest. I just couldn't enter into the building, the harvester.
Ah, it's close enough.
Yeah, the size of a building.
You can make a good living room inside of that thing.
You can.
If you take AFLF, you can make a two-story home in it.
I could join the farm, but
Yeah, we all know what happened the last time we did that. Cleaning up all the vehicles and crashing the game.
yeah.
Okay. So, where are we gonna leave this? I can't dump the straw in it either. Could be a possibility. Oh, you rented a conveyor belt back then.
No, Scott, I didn't. That would have been fun. Polar bears taking over an abandoned Soviet research station.
A normal bear or ice bear?
Polar bear.
Polar bear.
Yep. Yeah.
So they are adjusting.
They're probably thinking, oh, it's getting too cold out here.
I pick him up a conveyor belt and let's see if we can do something with that. Is the traffic driving slower? Yeah, it is.
Hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Apologies, I can only read Latin characters, so I won't try and pronounce your name, but you're welcome in. Hope your Saturday's going well.
La 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 la. Oh. Ah. I thought, why is it the tractor going only 40? But I had the cruise control on 40. Ah, now we have normal traffic again. Ah, I was worried he changed something on the map.
Hey Slim, welcome in. This is Waseca County by MatzyModding. Hey, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope your Saturday's going well.
Boom.
Right, let's take this back in the Massey with Crofter's number plate on it.
Nice.
I don't know why.
Nice feature.
I don't know why it is.
Did you buy it second hand, by the way?
No, I don't think so. I don't recall buying it at all. I just went up to collect the baler, and there was this Massey sitting in the shed, and I'm going, oh, okay. Nice.
Okay,
Nice. It's not a John Deere. Nice.
you can't complain then.
Oh, I wasn't complaining. Well, I do have a bit of concern about the number plate, you know.
Yeah, that is a little bit disturbing, yeah.
I think I got hit by a 100-mile-an-hour car.
Yeah.
Let's try that again, shall we, folks? If I was actually in cab, it would have looked fantastic, third person. I'll leave the trailer there anyway until else comes back in, then he can empty it out.
Yeah, I'm busy with some experiments.
You can't even get it to tip either, can you?
I'm getting my conveyor belt from the...
Oh, that's right, yeah. On the conveyor belt.
Maybe I can... Something to it isn't... Till now it isn't cooperating. Okay. Zero. That already took me 10 minutes to get the conveyor belt behind the tractor. I can say I'm bored or so.
Oh, yep, I see. You finally got it on there.
Yeah, finally.
I'll meet you up there.
Alrighty.
My teleporter is faster than your tractor.
Okay. Then I going forward with a stemming to a mailbox.
Yeah, they build strong mailboxes around here, these here parrots.
Probably with a concrete pole from 60 centimeters wide and 60 meters deep.
Hmm. Oh, excuse me.
Dat was het al. Halfway. Yeah. Did you see that new Russian wood chipper?
Oh, mod hub. The yep. I think
Yeah, Motta.
Yep. Yeah, I think I saw that one. Yeah.
With double cabin on it.
Yeah. Yeah. The Frankenstein.
Yeah. Frankenstein is called. Zo. Hey, backwards.
So does this pick up off the ground or?
No. Then I have to bring the little one also. I'm gonna try to empty the trailer in it.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
don't try. Don't. If I don't get stuck.
No pressure. Everyone's watching, but no pressure.
No pressure. You see, I'm not affected by the pressure. Okay. Is this a possibility? stacking up with the delay is a total different ballgame.
Yeah. You might want to change the backside to, or the tip side to back.
Yeah, I'll get it on the grain opening.
Oh yeah.
Maybe one last try. Need a tractor. Right, there. I'm gonna take his trailer and maybe it will drop into this.
Yeah, maybe.
Otherwise I'm gonna send him money. Oh, oh. Okay. What the hell? This was still silence in it. I'd better drop.
Hey, Grumpy Grey Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day.
Ah, yes.
Hope you're feeling a bit better, mate.
Morning, Grumpy.
Right, just put Grumpy Grey Gaming's link in the chat.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hello George, welcome in. Thank you for joining. No, this map isn't edited. It is basically the base game map with, yeah, whatever we can do in the base game. So any sort of buildings you see and all that have just been placed with the base game building menu.
Very annoying. No, the only thing I miss is a good silo, but you can drop everything. And if you other items, who cares?
Are you going to get the entire trailer into that other trailer or not?
I'm as curious as you are. Still 20,000 to go. But what I hope I can do is dump it with his own trailer in the shop.
Yeah, well, you should be able to put that one in the silo and then, yeah, refill it up again.
Exactly. Getting close, but it isn't holding. No.
Sound is so good in this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're doing well. Is that not going in?
That difficult. No, I can also not see what is in the silo.
Should just go in though. There should be plenty of room, shouldn't there? Matana made those pretty big.
You would think so. But it's giving us really a hard time. Lock on. This is another kipper. What is happening over here?
Yeah, we'll have to wait for Klaus to come in.
Yeah. I could check. Yes.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
They can leave the trailer up here.
One vehicle. Okay.
Yeah, unusual you can't empty it in.
Yeah. Mustn't be a problem, but unless it is full, but it isn't such a big gold silo, of course. It holds 80,000 liters or so. It was distracting. Very annoying. Yeah. How do I get there? Oh, wait a minute. And then I've got some possibility. Let's see. Now I want to know. But this cannot be standing over here. Okay, there I can drop it. I can. Oh, nice. Nice. Maybe this give me enough to dump the rest in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Ooh.
Hey, trying to empty the grain off the... yeah.
And maybe I just poured enough in the chicken barn to empty out your trailer. And I saw a pickup wagon over the sheep's, and with a bit of luck, I can empty my Colossus in the trailer. Let's see. And otherwise, you have a little bit of grain.
I don't want to get charged for it.
No, 4,500 liters. But we had another chicken pen. Trailer has a reach. Ah, I see it already. Your trailer is empty.
Ah, cool.
Now I have to empty my conveyor belt.
Better than last week there, Grumpy. That's good to hear, mate.
Seems to be overall nasty.
You got a spider crawling up your leg? Mate, you live in Australia. That means danger.
Yeah.
That means really bad things.
better be at my place then.
It was a baby huntsman. In case anyone doesn't realise, huntsman is a rather large spider. Generally not poisonous, although I'm sure it could give a nasty bite if it wanted to, just not a deadly bite. Funny story, the rental car I had when I was in Australia, a huntsman decided to make its home. I was driving around the streets of Brisbane at night with this huntsman crawling around the car.
Okay, and you know that, or was that something you discovered later?
Fortunately, I had someone local in the car, and they said, "Oh, don't worry about the huntsman. They're harmless."
I think my wife and daughter cleaned the roof of the car.
Yeah, they're a big spider. They are.
Yeah. The normal spiders we have are maybe if they stretch their legs, they are 5 centimeters or so wide.
Interesting bit of trivia. I don't know if you guys remember the movie Arachnophobia.
Yeah.
All about the spiders sort of, becoming vicious and horrible and taking over the world. That spider was actually the Avondale spider, which can be found in the Auckland area, just north of where I live.
Ow, ow.
And it's another harmless spider. Fairly large spider, but harmless. Hey, Michael, no, don't have government subsidy. Have something far better. It's called TMR. I buy TMR cheap from the buy anything silo here and go and sell it at an exorbitant price at the animal dealer. I think I can quadruple my money.
That's a fact.
And Eric only seen 8-legged freaks.
Dries, wait a minute. Even kijken.
I've got a trailer I can pick up, have I? I might go and do that.
Zo. Up. Oh, I must take the tractor with me. Early.
Yeah, point taken there, Scott. All spiders are venomous. You're quite correct there, mate. It's just the particular deadliness of the venom for humans. And the huntsman's a good spider. If you have one, you won't have many roaches or other insects. They pay rent.
You little rascal.
All they request is an occasional cuddle. They can grow up to 30 centimeters or 12 inches. That's a big spider. That's dinner plate size. think I got hit by another car.
Oops. Okay. Let's see. Open up. Back up. Ah! Nee. I'm not fed up with it. I'm gonna buy something.
Oh, what have you done?
No, you don't want it. But I'm gonna make short measures with it. I'm gonna buy something and it's gonna be fine.
I see nothing. Nothing.
Okay. Now the problem is, the system works still the part I open my hatch at the back of the trailer. And because it is a hatch, it comes in contact to the bar on the conveyor belt.
Yep.
And then it pushes the conveyor belt away, so, and with that the trigger to put it in there. But
Yes.
I'm gonna pick up my toy now.
Yeah, we'll leave a mess for Klaus. That's fine.
Yeah. Wait till you see this.
Hey, we harvested his field for him.
Yeah. No, but I to finish my work properly. So I'm gonna pick up the. What's it called? I just bought Colossus Bailmaster. Only the name already shivers you. The Bailmaster. Sounds like Ghostbusters.
Not particularly good driving tonight.
Lekker. Ik weet niet of de twee lekker is. Friend that works at a bakery, and after a shift he can take what do you call it? The production when something is not neat or so. You may take it home.
Mhm.
But mostly a very lot. I think they do it on purpose. But we have all kinds of pastries several times in the week. For free. We also have bread and so. Of course, the pastries are the nicest things, yes. Sometimes you also, how do you call it, filled buns or so, with something or so. Sausage.
Oh, I'm gonna go and have a little bit of fun with a certain JD that's around.
Yeah. You put it on the roof. Rot op met die ding. Ik weet niet waar je daar bent. Orbit.
Yeah. Love it.
Oh. Let's go stand on the other side of the bill thing.
I've got it sitting on top of the silo.
Okay, now. Left side.
Hey, if you go and buy a John Deere tractor, you've got to expect a little bit of ribbing.
Yeah. There's gonna be trouble with it. So. I'm gonna launch those bills right in his bill shed. Voilà. I lost it there.
Scott, yeah, who buys a John Deere nowadays? Excuse me.
Come on.
I might see if I can give the
do
chickens
that.
a bit of food.
You ever use a Billmaster?
Sorry, what was that, AI?
Did you ever use a Billmaster?
Buildmaster.
Bill
Bale.
Master.
What, the Colossus one?
Yeah. Yeah, ever.
Yeah, I've used the Colossus one.
I like the animation from it. His Bill Shed is getting mad.
Yeah.
I want to try it on a baling contract. Just pick it up with with a trailer and then throw it in the Billmaster and in the middle of the field or so. Pump out the bales. Ik zag hem niet verdwijnen. Ja, hier, binnenkant van die elleboog. Ja. Let's see. Oh, that's going nicely. Zuipen. Kegel. Die daar nou leren. I think I had tried it earlier. It goes much faster. Ja, dat is toch goed, schat.
Ah, he's got that. Yeah. Oh, is that the lizard one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't used that one. I've used the Goval one.
Yeah, this is a little bit cheaper.
Holds a bit more too, doesn't it?
Yeah. bill more. Is it 100,000 or 1 million?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll go and check.
I believe 1 million. The zeros are a little bit shaking in my eyes. I can make a bill from this. This is a shame.
Yeah, so it looks like it starts off at 20,000.
Yeah, like 1 million, 100,000. I think 1 million. No. Okay. Let's see. Can I do that?
I only got the one, and it looks like it only does 20,000.
It's a little bit easier.
Can't increase it at all. But even 20,000 still reasonable amount.
Like 5 bills or so. And if you let the trailer behind it, it fills up automatically.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Now we have to get the whole circus back. That's too fresh, that one. This one I can send home. All was fixed, I believe. Yeah, it was a little bit of a strange harvest.
It was a bit.
the still had a longer time period. Zo, snatch his tractor. Then I have to pick up the conveyor belt. Nice. Now I have to drive this one myself back home. Because it is a classes tractor. And don't permit me to put in a waypoint, so to say.
No.
How long does a crop survive? Like the little bit of oat lying by the silo? Does it disappear eventually?
No, I don't think so. I think it stays there permanently. Just to annoy everyone.
Then we have succeeded. I hit my own tractor. You stay. Stick to that line, good. But sure.
Actually, you've still got your grass field to bale up.
What did you say?
You've still got your grass field to bale up.
I was picking it up with my toy.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you want to, you can bale it.
No, I was just saying you still got some grass on it.
Yeah, we stopped at that the last time, and then you came to the, oh, Klaas needs a little bit help, and I threw everything. I missed my entrance. Almost drove off the map.
I know.
So I dropped everything, literally, because I was still grass in the trailer, so I dropped that. And I started harvesting. But now I still have to pick up my own stuff. But that isn't a big thing either. I think gonna use Klaas tractor for that. So.
I can't be a contractor on your farm. I can't get into your...
Wait a minute.
I was going to bring your belt back, but...
Wait for it.
letting me.
Oh wait.
Ah, now I can.
Yeah. That was easily solved, so to say.
Yeah.
The little guy is really at school. Oops. Nee, not to the cops. That's what it feels like. How many times I already drove through that. old tracks going into that field. Some multiple times. The same. Oh, yeah. You can say there is a little bit of grass.
Hey, Jay's Virtual Gaming. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for jumping in. Hope your Saturday's going well.
Hi, Jay. Oops. Oh. You got it. Oh, yeah. The big pile where I dumped my load. Hoppa! Back in. It's going nice. Did you already investigate new maps?
Yeah, I have. It's difficult to find maps with lots of farms on, though.
Yep. You're lucky there are 4 on them or so. Most maps have now 2 farms and a buildable place, so to say, that you can build your own farm.
Yeah.
Then the also other possibility is build your own farm. Like a little bit from scratch idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I did think about that. There was that Forgotten Island that came out.
Yeah.
I did think about that one, but it's a bit hard to divide up the land evenly.
Yeah, and if you have the other one, was a tile map came out with 2 farms on it.
Yeah.
But enough tiles to get around with multiple farms. Which one? With how do you call it? With the channel in the middle. Yeah, the whole map is divided, so to say, by a concrete channel, like.
Yeah. Yep, I know the one you mean. Yeah. Yeah, there is that one as well.
It's better to divide, so to say.
Yeah, if there was like if you're sort of interested in one with lots of farms, there is Maypole.
Yep.
That has a lot of built-in farms.
Yeah, that is built especially for that purpose in multiplayer. But it has its restrictions, so to say.
Yeah.
It is how I was explained that. Cavalier totally provided with everything, with trees and that sort of thing, and I give want to. Yes, like the barns are to the max. And, I didn't know you ended up pitching on that, but I wanted to place down a new chicken barn.
Yep.
And I had to remove first 3 farms before that was possible to place it. Like too many or so.
Oh, that's a
Just
pain.
too much. Yeah, so I must say that the farms itself are a good layout. Even I can play on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I like to have much room. And the barns are also maple upgraded, so yeah, if you look at it, you don't really need to how do you call it, rebuild everything.
Yeah.
Because everything is there. Sometimes you have small sheds and so, but everything is there. Small sheds, big sheds, and the shed, of course, that kind of buildings you can remove and place something replace them. Only the thing that has a count, like animal barns. You can put on all the production you want. Okay. So it is, if you choose from maple, everybody can play on it. If you choose for like a tile map, you have to have to some experienced players, so to say.
Yeah. Yeah, although I suppose the less experienced players can join up with a more experienced player and help out and see how it's done.
Otherwise, you have to hold their hand the whole time.
Yeah.
And if you don't mind, it isn't it's a thing, but it's not text, I think. Oh.
Yeah, it depends on the person.
Yeah. It is nice if you see that people, how we call it, if you teach them, so to say, or lead them into farm simulator, that they pick it up.
Yeah.
But some people even explain it 10 times, so they don't get it.
So are you going to be making silage bales, or?
Yeah.
I might suggest you move that a bit further away from the point.
What's this?
Otherwise, what happens is the grass bale gets picked out before it can get wrapped.
Oh, yeah. It was happening. It saved me a lot of wrapping.
Yeah, I thought I'd help.
Thank you.
Eat your spinach, kids. Eat your spinach.
I need a few cans.
Hopefully I've moved it far enough away out of the thing, otherwise, yeah.
We shall see.
We shall. How big are these bales?
150, but there's still straw in the head chamber.
Uh,
I'm gonna see how that is gonna develop.
hey, Crofter, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
Morning,
Hey, and
Doctor.
J-Dubs, hello, welcome in. Here we go, I've just put Jay's link in the channel.
Just in, ik ga maar even brullen.
That work or not? I wasn't paying attention.
My straws in the way.
Hey, KSA83, welcome in. Thank you for joining. You're having a great day. AI's baling some grass.
Yeah. You don't want to know. Let's see. Trying to get rid of that straw. I hope. I'm gonna short out. Nice. The adventures with AI. I filled up the head chamber with the missing liters of straw, so he dumped the straw bale.
Yep.
And if I'm correct now,
Just do grass bale. Yep. That's dropped one out. And it's wrapping, so it hasn't disappeared, so that's good.
that's awesome.
And it's fed it in. Perfect.
Yes, that's on that. Oops, I got it. That's right, I dropped that straw bale over there. That isn't awesome. Oh.
Now we've got a straw bale jammed in there.
Yeah, that is a good explanation indeed. There.
I would try and pull it out, but I don't want to drag the whole machine around.
I think the drag is totally dirty. And does it? The grasses go over it. How does it get there? I think by driving it.
If you reset the baler, it would probably disappear.
Yeah. Or I go maybe above a selling point or something. Ah, new grass. I'm off again. Unbelievable. This one I hadn't encountered till now, that the straw bale will get on places where it doesn't supposed to. I really want to try it out on a bill contract at Bill Master. Just pick it up with the forage wagon, dump it, and make the bales in the field. Curious what you how do you call it? Maybe I can also pick them up with something. I got lots of ideas over this. Was busy the last time with that, trying then to start that experiment, but I had a nasty mod between it, what wasn't playing nice to Iowa. Each time on 89% it would get stuck, that you had on silver forest thing.
Yep.
And after like an hour, 1.5 speaking, searching, I found out that I had a trailer with that you can unload at the belly.
Yep.
But it was of course a modded one, not even that modded, but that you could put narrow tires on them. So you hadn't had any crop destruction. And the axles would turn with you. A real nice trailer. And all the other maps, I didn't have any problems with it. And the Iowa map went crazy. I think we need at least another episode of Kiwi.
Yeah, I think we can do that. Don't worry. We're not rushing to move maps yet.
At least I want that crop of my fields. Waiting for a year.
Yeah, I sort of want to do the because I've got cotton growing, so I wouldn't mind getting some of that cotton done. Something a bit different.
Yeah, yeah, in 22 I did cotton. And I did it once here, and then I needed also the bale master. I picked it up with the Colossus. What is that? Wait a minute. I have to shit. The Hoopma harvester. You can also do cotton. Only then it is loose. and then not every shell point, except the one I had to put it in on VR. Oh yeah, 63. I had to. He really didn't want anything but this. Yeah, this. So I did the same trick like this. Oh, that was a little bit narrower. A real small trigger, so you had most of them missed the trigger. This is a little bit more work than expected. But that keeps Farm Simulator nice. Every time a new challenge. Oh, wow, easy, easy. Funny enough, the Roodkop calendar seems to be running a little bit like the Dutch calendar for that
Oh, yeah.
in real life. So every time we are traveling, and we see do something be done on the field, say what it is, and the girls watch me from you're crazy. Right. You never did that, done that work. One stroke. Double seater. No. I think you can hop into this one. Yeah. And now I need a course. So this one is going into the farm factory.
Yep.
I mostly use productions to get hay and other stuff. If you had the right tool, compacting silage is fun, but with a normal tractor, it is. And I did that for you, by the way.
You did it for Crofter, mate.
No, I was still my 15th year. Yeah, 14, 15. From my 6th to my 14th, like this. So 8 years or so. Every holiday we had, we went to an aunt who had a farm. So I was there in several different points in the year. So then also different things happen, of course.
Yep.
And as a little kid, you don't stand still by what time what happens.
Yeah.
I know what when we go that time then they were hay, but not really from crops. It was also a cow farm, and his brother of the brother-in-law of my aunt had a pig farm. Oh, that was always crazy when you walked around the farm. The pigs were quiet. And of course, when feeding time happened and you opened the door of the table, then they all go. So that's a noise. all the pigs at the same time. And they only shut up when you give them their food.
Hey,
So
farmhand Andy, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, farmhand Andy.
morning, Andy. So I did some mowing. I get at the side of the tractor with plowing. So with the open tractor, the old Ford, like from the 60s. It was like in the 70s I went there,
Yep.
beginning 80s. And then like the old Ford with the plow we use, that you can extend to 12 meters.
Yep.
Only, of course, then like what is it, the smallest one, 3 or 6 meters or so, something in that order. And I shut it aside, but the farmer was a little bit crazy. My nephew was also plowing with another tractor. Every time my uncle said, keep tight, and then he threw it back on his wheels, so to say, that the front wheels would lift. He found that really fun to do. And I always, of course, stunting with the tractor, what the hell. But my nephew got always mad. Do not. If he got thrown off. But yeah, if you know the old tractors, it also only had a little bit of teeth at how they call it, the plate over the wheel. So what's that called? With a little bar you can hold on.
Yep.
Those old tractors weren't that safe, so to say.
Oh yeah. Hey Andy, you've finally sorted out your PC, last part ordered. We'll build it when it turns up. Awesome, mate.
Nice.
You'll be looking forward to that.
Hey. Where is it?
Well, hey, AI, I'm afraid I might call it a night.
No problem, mate.
It's actually Sunday morning for me now.
That's no problem. For you it's late, for me it's just the afternoon is just beginning. We had fun, we harvested for Klaus, and I got the grass off my fields.
Yep.
So I turn off the tractors, and then you can shut off.
Yep, and then we should be able.
But shut off.
And then we should be able to fast forward to the next month, and we'll have a whole heap of crops to harvest. Yeah, that's working really well, isn't it?
It's complaining that the netballs are empty.
Yeah, it is too. That didn't take long.
Nice Nice. Don't you need nets with raping, by the way? Wrapping.
Yeah, because you gotta, you'd have to wrap it in net first before you wrap it.
Okay.
You'd use the net to actually make the round bale, and then you wrap the round bale to make it into silage.
Well, he hasn't any problem with that, I believe. No, okay. So.
That's cool. Awesome. Thank you so much for joining, AI. And
my pleasure, mate. It was my pleasure.
Thank you to everyone else that's been in the chat and have hit the like. If you haven't hit the like yet, it's not too late. Still do that. And if you have enjoyed it and you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing that. It really does help the channel. And if you want to share it with anyone, feel free to do that as well. But until next time, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. And until next time, bye.